Welcome to Phoenix Sports Live. I'm Theresa and this is The Nest. If you are watching this, you already know what time this is. Today we're going very deep. We have players that are extremely hungry for the crown. We have matches lined up for you. And of course we have drama that you definitely would not want to miss 1 second of. This is The Nest, and I'm very sure you're ready for all that we have for you. So lock in, get comfortable, and of course don't touch that screen because things are about to get extremely interesting. So see you on the other side of the screen.
Welcome to the round of 32. The safety net of the group stage is gone and the pressure is officially through the roof. One mistake now doesn't just cost you points, it cost you your place in the tournament. We just saw a clean display from Mitch. Facing off against Adefola, Mitch didn't just win, he fought hard. With a fierce 5-1 victory, he's proved that his form from the groups has carried over into the high-stakes brackets, and the intensity only ramped up from there. Boyd took to the pitch against Paul and delivered a masterclass in finishing. A ruthless 6-0 scoreline sends a massive message to the rest of the field. Boyd is here for the trophy and he isn't taking any prisoners. 2 heavy hitters, 2 dominant wins, and 2 players moving 1 step closer to the finals.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world.
Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue. Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those 2 holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Just needs the composure now. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Vinicius Junior. Into Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ilanga. Moving forward under no real pressure. Able to get a body in the way. Federico Valverde. Could be something on. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's what he's there. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Now, can he get the cross in? Sangare. To take the lead. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Need to get tighter here. Valverde. Tchouameni. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, that's how to clear it. Sangare. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Alaba. On to Valverde. Aurelian Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. There could be trouble now. Mbappe! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. All square then, as they get things going again. Sangare. Chris Wood. Stopping him yet. Crucial defending. Kylian Mbappe. Nikola Milenkovic. Ryan Yates. Edging ever closer to goal here. Anthony Elanga. Ryan Yates. Nicely played through, but that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. To work hard to keep that in. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Played through nicely. Now this has to be. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Elanga. Promising looking ball. And there's the whistle. And we're off for the second half. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. He's in here. The effort shut out. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And it's a short one. Rodrigo. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Chris Wood. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Vinicius Junior. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good vision. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Great chance here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Anthony Elanga. Ryan Yates. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He read that well, stopping any danger. Elanga. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Chris Wood. Rodrigo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And able to come away with the ball. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Well, what a game. 4-4 now as we restart. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. He's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Oh, it's been kept out. And he can turn away, having done his bit. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Good penalty. It's been saved. And he's denied them from the spot. shootout one.
Well, that's a great save from the keeper. He's clearly done his homework, knows which way he prefers to go, and he's certainly enjoying being the hero, isn't he?
Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Germany taking on France.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Musiala, and it's on now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Koundé. N'Golo Kante. Space now to get a crossover. Karim Adeyemi. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's not a bad-looking ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Sane. Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Chouameni. On to Koundé. Upamecano. And it's back with Maignan. On to Koundé. Dembele. Now Chouameni. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Manu Kone. And France regaining possession. Kante. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Manu Kone. On to Dembele. They need to be better on the ball than that. Dembele. William Saliba. Sadio Manu Kone. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Kylian Mbappe. Not going any further for now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Theo Upamecano. On to Dembele. Sadio Manu Kone. Untidy in possession there. He'll take this on. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Nadia Amiri. Benjamin Henriks. Yet to find a way to goal. Real opportunity. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Dembele. Ball taken away from them. Sane. Shot stopped in its tracks. Decent looking attack this. Angelo Stiller. Karim Adeyemi. Sane. Musiala. And this could be. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Upamecano. Guadio Manu Kone. Koundé. To Dembele. Kante. Aurelien Tchouameni. Theo Hernandez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that brings the first half to an end here in Frank. Second half underway and a huge task ahead of France. What sort of response are we about to see? Ousmane Dembele. Guadio Manu Kone. To Dembele. N'Golo Kante. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leroy Sane. On to Dembele. Tchouameni. They could get caught out on the break here. That looks decent, making progress here. Guadio Manu Kone. And unable to retain possession. Adeyemi. The crowd urging him to shoot. Trying to carve out the angle. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nadia Amiri. Making decent progress here, and it's on now, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kone. Angelo Stiller. Sane. Musiala. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Kone. On to Koundé. Guadio Manu Kone. Musiala. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! William Saliba. On to Koundé. Dembele. Mbappe. France showing good width here. Sadio Manu Kone. Chouameni. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Karim Adeyemi. Promising position this. He's got behind it! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Sadio Manu Kone. Good work to regain possession. Jamal Musiala. Sane. What a chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And away, they've got it clear. Can he finish? Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Now Chouameni. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, a great chance. Has to score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Deo Upamecano. N'Golo Kante. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It looks the right ball. What a chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And able to come away with the ball. Sane. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Chouameni. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. What can we do from here? Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Sane. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Sue, what did you make of their performance?
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker is Harry Kane. It's played into the box. Great chance here. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, the hand goes up apologetically. It's a real lapse in concentration, though.
Mendy. Jude Bellingham. This could be threatening. Bellingham to put them ahead. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Well, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the... Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Jude Bellingham. Leroy Sané is a player who is both exciting and reliable for the team as well. What's he going to give us today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Leroy Sané. Coman, oh, a great chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Ferland Mendy. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something building for Bayern here. Just wide and away. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Bayern regaining possession. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Kingsley Coman. Palinya. Kane. Palinya. Sané. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kane. Coman. He's hit that well. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Antonio Rudiger. Mbappe. Too much there. Through to the keeper. Musiala. Kane. Coman. A little sloppy on the ball there. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Kane. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Coman. Oh, great block. Kane. Can he finish? No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Goretzka. And that whistle brings the... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Forward progress continues. And unable to retain possession. Palinia. Good vision. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
Aurelian Chouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good ball in behind, but that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind, but he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Palinia. That's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Kingsley Coman's performance has been a positive thus far. If there's questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. From a long way out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Leroy Sané. Sané, that's a nice cutback. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Palinia. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Kane. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Camavinga. On to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kane. Now Goretzka. Kingsley Coman. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Chouameni. Carvajal. He worked to win the ball and stop something happening. Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Coman. Kane. Real have it back now. Leroy Sané. Coman. Real opportunity. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes for goal. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. They found a way through. And the referee brings the game to a close. A game that hasn't gone Real Madrid's way.
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus France.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William, can they forge ahead? No!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
He has teammates around him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Konate. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Theo Hernandez now. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Grimaldo. On the ball, Morata. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danny Olmo. And slipped through beautifully. Ronaldo. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Good move in the making from France, but they dealt with the threat posed. Morata. Oh, genuine chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Koundé. Nkunku. That needs an accurate cross. It might be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam here for France. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Grimaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Theo Hernandez. Nkunku. Mbappe. Promising sequence. Pulls it back. Intercepting it intelligently. Morata. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Ronaldo. A glorious chance. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stumps. And so it is. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Mbappe. Reading it through. What a save! Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Conte. Chouameni. N'Golo Conte. Michael Olise. How about the cross? Nkunku. Well, nothing productive, really. Pedri. Tremendous intuition to win it back. On Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Morata. Losing custody of it, Conte. We have 30 minutes to go. N'Golo Conte. Nice looking pass. Surely! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Grimaldo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Theo Hernandez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that's great work to keep it in play. Morata. Dani Olmo with it. Well, showing really good width here. Freedom from Morata. Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Wasteful from France. And possibilities inside the box. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nkunku. Beautiful pass. And the ruling is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Laporte. Grimaldo. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Coman. Nkunku. Options in the middle. Really vital interception. And room now out on the flank. A really top-notch piece of defending. Nkunku. Dembele on the ball. Nkunku has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they still have designs on the win. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. Clinical as always, in front of goal. In it goes. And it wasn't the greatest penalty, and it's been saved by the keeper. And there it is, perfectly executed. As straight as an arrow. And he steps up to take the shot. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, he fired it straight down the middle. Can he convert? And the penalty converted down the middle. You want a pressure cooker? This is it. He must score. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Well, a successful kick here, and that will be that. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match-winning penalty, and...
The round of 32 is officially winding down, but the drama is only ramping up. We have the final results, and they have completely flipped the bracket on its head. First, we look at Adisa versus Bona. In a match where every single possession felt like a life or death struggle, Adisa showed ice-cold nerves. Despite the heavy pressure, he outmaneuvered Bona in a 4-3 thriller. Adisa moves forward. Then, we witnessed a scoreboard that refused to stop moving. Gift and Wizimani turned the pitch into a high-octane war zone. In an unprecedented 29-goal marathon, Gift stood tall amidst the chaos, securing his spot in the next round with a massive 16-13 victory. And finally, the upset of the hour. Farouk faced off against the power of beast, and it was Farouk who walked away as the apex predator. With a disciplined 4-1 performance, Farouk shuts down the noise and punches his ticket to the round of 16.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to...
We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's France taking on France.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well,
What a chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Aurélien Chouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kouadio Manu Kone. Chouameni. On to Dembele. And France regaining possession. Weighted beautifully. Nkunku. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And that has been flagged for offside.
well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
France recovering possession well. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Ibrahima Konate. William Saliba. Deliver into the box. A body in the way. Nkunku. Kylian Mbappe. France pushing forward with options available. Dembele, real opportunity. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Kone. Nkunku. Nicely played. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He's his marker here. Mbappe! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kone. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Ousmane Dembele. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nkunku. Cut back nicely. Corner for France now. A good possibility for them to go ahead. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dembele. Koundé. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And Nkunku, beautifully weighted ball. And it's in to put them in front. It's France who get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Kylian Mbappe. Lovely weighted pass. That's really well played, halting the attack. And with that, off we go again then. France have the lead, and it's one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Nkunku. Onto Camavinga. Struggling to keep the ball there. Mbappe. There could be something building for France here. Nkunku. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's not found its target, intercepted. That set up the chance. Chouameni, that's a nice cutback. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Nkunku. Now Chouameni. Nkunku. Here's the shot. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 4-3. Hernandez. Promising looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dembele. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance. It might still happen. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Good work to recover possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Nkunku. France trying to get things moving. Now it needs a good ball in. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Dembele! Kept out, but for how long? Great defending. And a corner for France as they look for a way back into this match. Dembele to square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Away we go again then, and at every kick-off it feels like another goal isn't far away. Nkunku. Dembele. On to Nkunku. Still going here. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nkunku. Good work to regain possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Nkunku. Ousmane Dembele. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Can he finish? Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Nkunku. Really good interception to take the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Mbappe. France showing good width here. Picked out nicely. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mbappe. And that might... might not be the end of it.
Sort du terrain. Le numéro 26.
Mario Manucone. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the game...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of entertainment.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's France, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Ousmane Dembele plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Ousmane Dembele. And it's on now. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. N'Golo Kante. On to Camavinga. And the game will stop. Offside. Jules Koundé. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Vitinha.
Attention s'il vous plaît, la petite évinceuse est attendue au niveau de l'ascension.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Mbappe. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, he's stripped that out nicely. Short corner it is. Kante. Dembele. This for the lead. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. This has to be. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Could be dangerous. Dembele, he read that well, stopping any danger. Koundé. Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Coman. And this could be. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. There could be something building for PSG here. Dembele! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Camavinga. Coman. France being afforded too much space here. Camavinga. Chouameni. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. France recovering possession well. The referee playing advantage. N'Golo Kante. On to Dembele. Players waiting in the centre. That's a nice cutback. And with that, the first half in Marseille comes to an end. The second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? That's a good ball. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Dembele. Great chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Mendes. Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Dembele. Is this the equaliser? Kept out, but for how long? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Oh no, problems now. genuine chance. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. Kingsley Coman. Good ball in behind. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Vitinha. An excellent looking transition from PSG. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. N'Golo Kante. Kylian Mbappe. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And well read, just as it was looking promising. More defensive work to do here. And that hasn't come to anything. Mendes. Fabian. A little sloppy on the ball there. Hernandez. Coman. Theo Hernandez. Kante. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, this has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Camavinga. Good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Mbappe. A chance to cross here. There could be something building for France here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Waited beautifully. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Koundé. Switched on and ready to intercept there. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Coman. Good work from PSG to win back possession. It looks the right ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Good work to recover possession. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendes. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. Up he steps to level things. He scores. The penalty efficiently put away. There goes the final whistle. It's all over. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. Oh, that's been well and truly dispatched. It's in, no messing. Scores! Found the corner perfectly. Good penalty. And he can turn away having done his bit. And no keeper is saving that. And it's been put away. And clinical from the spot. And with all the pressure on, he slots it away to win the shootout.
Well, he looks so cool, so calm. It's a...
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain. And so the match is underway. Eder Militao. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the...
Look at Derek chance here.
Great defending here. And a very good challenge. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending. Kane! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. The supporters want to see him have a go. Could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. A fine use of the ball. And Bellingham. Bellingham. Promising looking ball. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He failed to get it away properly. Vinicius Junior. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good looking move. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Genuine chance. Must score. And it does! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Musiala. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. He's made headway. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mendy. Right place to cut out the pass. Now options are plenty. Gnabry. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Serge Gnabry. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kane. Sané. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Josip Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is that for the first half. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Gnabry. Now Kimmich. And he cuts in from the wing. Sané. And the referee says penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mbappe. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Jamal Musiala. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Chance to finish. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Valverde. Well, the pass not finding its target. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Here's Sané. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Leroy Sané. Well, it could be on for him here. Able to close down the shot. comes the corner. He'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. And he takes it away. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Sané. Now with Kane. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he stopped them in their tracks. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Sané. Real Madrid coming away with it. Kane. Chances on. Oh, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Could be troublesome. Gnabry. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rodrigo. Oh, they have it again. Musiala. Plenty of support here. Davies. Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Federico Valverde. Another play in the Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the corner played into the box. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans around the world.
The atmosphere is building as two sides. Worthy of the biggest stake.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Kane! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And they go short with the corner. Ball taken away from them. Vinicius Junior. Bayern come away with it. Lovely! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alaba now. Vinicius Junior. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could get it over now. Bellingham. Kane. Sane. Real opportunity. And denied by a top draw tackle. Keep the attack moving nicely, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Having to stay patient here. Valverde, able to skip past his man. A chance yet to appear. And it's on now. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Davis. Sane. Real Madrid come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Played through nicely. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
He's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Hiroki Ito. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Genuine chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mbappe. Leroy Sane. Well, the Bayern Munich fans delighted with what they've seen from their team so far. What are your thoughts on the first half display, Sue?
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of...
Sane! And the flag's up. Offside the ball. Vinicius Junior. Pushing forward with options available. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Promising ball. Huge block, but still danger. Still can't get the shot through. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. As the second half gets going, we can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Eric Dyer. Ito. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kane. Given away as cleverly won. Making decent progress here. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. Weighted beautifully. Now this has to be. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Moving once again, and Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Federico Valverde. Kimmich. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Valverde. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it? What a chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Vinicius Junior. To Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Great chance here. A really promising attack has come to naught. Stanisic. Dyer. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Jamal Musiala. Forward under no real pressure. Stanisic. Kimmich. And that has stopped any potential danger. Sané. To go. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Kick it is.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
They're looking increasingly dangerous with it. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Sané. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Mbappe. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Let's open up for it. Corner for Real Madrid. And they've gone with a short one. Here we go. Chance yet to appear. Picked out nicely. Tchouaméni. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kimmich. Yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kane, and he's being urged to shoot. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? That's full time, and it's victory for Bayern Munich.
Well, that was
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the metropolis on the... River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a timely intervention. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Very quick thinking there. The referee spotted the infringement and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Less than convincing defending. Getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there. The high press was on and that's a fantastic tackle. Sané. The verdict is offside here. Hiroki Ito. Kim Min-jae. Now in a more than decent position. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Leroy Sané. And it's a quality pass. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Can they get in behind them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. Palinha. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Coman. Kane. This is Coman. Kane. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot of that. Foul, but advantage Bayern. Well, that's one for them to pursue. He's in the clear. Bayern have given us away. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Musiala. Good-looking move. And Palinha with it. Leon Goretzka. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. On to open up the defence. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Sané. Just the challenge that was required. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Going for the dink. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Now, who can he play it to? Fine reading of the situation. Dangerous looking attack. Bayern come away with the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it is. So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, attacking possibilities. Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Stiller. He's going to have a go here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Musiala. And back with Coman. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Harry Kane! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Angelo Stiller. Sloppy from Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And Kane might mean business. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Leroy Sané. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Envis. Can he get one back? And still pressing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Able to get a body in the way. And this would reduce the deficit. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a lovely ball. Coman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane. Goretzka. Sané. Palinha. Coman. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Sané. Free kick decision going the way of Bayern. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Angelo Stiller. And he could run onto it here. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. Chance to cross. Will it be Harry Kane? Figured out. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Karim Adeyemi. Angelo Stiller. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Musiala. The ruling is offside here. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. No good vision. A lovely attempt. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. It's looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Threading it through. Can he keep his composure? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it's certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome, a defeat in this game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of...
Facing off against Henrici, Baloke was a force of nature once again. With a clinical and dominant 6-1 victory, he punches his ticket to the next round, proving that his scoring boots are still very much tied tight. And in our final slot of the day, we saw a tactical masterclass from Boyd. Up against Timmy, Boyd refused to give an inch of space. He controlled the tempo, shut down the lanes, and delivered a professional 3-0 shutout. Timmy's journey ends here. The 32 have been filtered, the weak have been sent home, the bracket is officially locked. We have our 16 Titans. From here, the path to the trophy gets steeper, the goals get harder to find, and the pressure becomes unbearable.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Has the space to whip it in here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Seru Girassi. Can he finish? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Kane. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Found nicely and in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Gnabry. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Sane. Gnabry. Leroy Sane. Davis. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sane. What a chance! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Girassi. Brings it back. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Musiala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Hiroki Ito. Leroy Sane. Musiala. It looks the right ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And away, they've got it clear. Leon Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. That's a good ball. And the shot thwarted. Corner taken short. Really good pass. And this could be. Very well kept out. Alert and ready. Over the byline. Dortmund corner to come. Brandt. Now, can someone attack this? And the goalkeeper has made it his. Amy. Oh, a great chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Goretzka. Lovely weighted pass. Flag is locked from range here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Seru Girassi. Scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka. Leroy Sane. Bayern Munich have it back now. Beautifully weighted ball. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that whistle. Ball rolling again, with Borussia Dortmund very much on top after the first 45 minutes. Beaten easily here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Serge Gnabry. Sane. Musiala. And encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Leroy Sané. Now Goretzka. Goretzka in the right position to cut out the pass. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Jamal Musiala. He's in here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Still could be something happening here. And another. Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Harry Kane. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Adeyemi. Great chance here. Oh, great block. Goretzka. Musiala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Leon Goretzka. Dortmund come away with it. To silence this crowd. Ito. Davis. Hiroki Ito. Jamal Musiala. What a chance here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. He'll take this on. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Harry Kane. And cleared well away from goal. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Now, this has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Serhou Guirassy. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And he's hit that from miles out. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. And the ball is still alive. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Nice pass and on they march. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Jamal Musiala. Real opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Brandt, can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They look so confident in it.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of
I'll never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
And the
I don't
man
ever
of
slow
front is Kylian Mbappe. Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Chouameni. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Serge Gnabry. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Chance to deliver into the box. Kimmich. Musiala. Hey! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Conte. Well read to gain possession. N'Golo Kanté. Bayern regaining possession. Gnabry. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Kanté. Kingsley Coman. And unable to retain possession. Jamal Musiala. Theo Hernandez. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And the defence ready for what was coming. Leroy Sané. Serge Gnabry. What a room out wide for Bayern. Kimmich. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nkunku. N'Golo Kanté. Working hard to win it back there. Musiala. A little sloppy on the ball there. Sané. Kimmich. Kimmich. something happening for them now. France being afforded too much space here. Looking to put the cross in. Dembele. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There's a lot of room out wide for France. And that will ease any defensive worry. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Now, can he get the cross in? Gnabry. Hey! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. As the second half gets going, I really wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Kane. Space now to get a crossover. Kimmich. He's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Jamal Musiala. Good work to recover possession. It's on now. A really promising attack has come to naught. France showing good width here. Chops inside now. Aurelien Chouameni. Kante. France pushing forward with options available. Delivered into the box. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, France are just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Gnabry. Kimmich. What a chance! Must finish. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Now to deliver a good ball in. Kimmich. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. And Nkunku. Aurelien Chouameni. On to Koundé. Firm in the tackle. Throw. William Saliba. Ibrahima Konate. On to Koundé. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed and delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Now it needs a good ball in. Kimmich. Sane. And this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Hernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Decent looking attack, this. Nkunku. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And on they go. Terrific! Another goal, what a scoreline this is for them. Theo Hernandez. France being afforded too much space here. Nkunku. Well read to gain possession. Ibrahima Konate. Aurelian Chouameni. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And he's being urged to shoot. Kane. Oh, a great chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Off we go then for the final time perhaps. Or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Koundé. Nkunku. France exploiting the space on the flank. Great chance here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Kane. Oh, worth a shot. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. That's it, full time, and it's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich against... Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Serge Gnabry. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Oh, lovely ball. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, nice ball over the top. Musiala. Sané has it. Gnabry. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy uncombined! Hakimi. Vitor Pereira. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Hakimi. Textbook interception. And you saw the situation developing. And slipped through beautifully. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kimmich. Showing fine vision. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Minge. And he takes it away. Dyer. Sané has it. Bayern have given us away. side. Sané. Well, I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Could be threatening. Really good interception. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. An acres of space for PSG out wide. Oh, that's a fine ball. Can he take this chance? He's foiled them on his own. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joshua Kimmich. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Jamal Musiala. Excellent vision. Kimmich. Will he finish? And so it is, the first half story has been... The ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Sané. PSG doing well to win it back. Brilliant pass. It's opening up for them. Kane. Return to Sané. The cross is on. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Fine tackle. And possibilities here. The fans want to see a shot. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. Nuno Mendes. Getting in there to intercept. Effective piece of pressing. Sané. Alphonso Davies. And ball back with PSG now. Marquinhos. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Good through ball. Physically strong and secure on the ball. That's the end of that move for now. A good vision there. looking attack. Hakimi. Ferreira. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. This looks interesting. Kane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can they convert? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ferreira. An attack full of promise. And that is defending of the highest order. This could be troublesome. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Ito. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Hiroki Ito. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Five minutes left. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Leroy Sané. And he's made headway. Surely. Alphonso Davies. Hiroki Ito. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And there goes the final whistle. Just what the doctor ordered for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Your assessment of their performance. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid versus France.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Koundé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Camavinga. Oh, goodness me, he hit the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. Vinicius. Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the chance is on. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And threaded through by Mbappe. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Camavinga. Nkunku has it. Olise. Plenty of support here. Nkunku. Aurélien Tchouameni. Terrific save. Rudiger.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And forcing the mistake. And that is going to be a free kick. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Theo Hernandez. Nkunku has it. This looks interesting. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Trying to handle the pressure. And that is that. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they've given him too much space, but quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? And Decisive pass, and that's a very good parry. And danger averted, well read. Mbappe. A bit wasteful from France. Kylian Mbappe. Camavinga. Olise. Olise. Well read to put an end to that attack. Perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Koundé. Could play it in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Twenty minutes remaining. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw.
Well, no surprise there. France have enjoyed most of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against it.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
France really struggling to keep the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Nkunku. Vital intervention. There's still danger here. And he was in the right. And he's broken free. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Eduardo Camavinga. Can they get in behind them? Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alaba under harrowing pressure. Aurélien Tchouameni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Koundé. And cutting it out. And we will have just one additional minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to accept defeat. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Welcome to the Sweet 16. The field has been cut in half, and the path to the trophy is now visible. But at this stage, the margin for error isn't just small, it's non-existent. We kicked things off with a tactical grind between Dracarys and Tobex. In a game where one mistake could end a season, Dracarys stayed disciplined, finding the lone goal needed to secure a 1-0 shutout. Tobex pushed until the final whistle, but Dracarys moves one step closer to the summit. Then, Farouk took to the pitch against Novice in a clash that many expected to be a stalemate. Farouk had other plans. With precision and a relentless counter-attack, he dismantled Novice in a commanding 4-1 victory. Farouk isn't just surviving, he's hunting. To round out the set, we saw a battle of wits between Flick and Adisa. Both players demonstrated elite composure, but Flick found the decisive edge in the final third. A hard-fought 2-1 win sends Adisa home and pushes Flick into the quarterfinals.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that... interest levels are off the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina versus France. Oh, that's a really good run. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And pushed away to safety. Nkunku. Ball back with Argentina now. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the focus on Lautaro Martinez, who's an uncomplicated sort of footballer. I mean that in a positive way. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this is looking promising. Lionel Messi! So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Nkunku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dembele. Return to Nkunku. Vital intervention. And danger averted. Well read. Dembele. Mbappe. Mbappe! Martinez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Martinez. Here's Alvarez. A good vision there. Martinez! And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
A very effective challenge put in. Thwarted the opportunity. Oh, could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Nkunku. In position. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. And snuffing out the danger. De Paul. Dybala. Genuine chance. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. And that's really well read. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. McAllister. Messi. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Messi. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Must finish. Messi. The defenders having to cover up. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. But he's gone short with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be able to set up the chance. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Surely! Oh, a superb save! Nkunku. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Martinez. Really good ball there. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And France finding space on the flank. Mbappe. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance? Good vision. Can he get onto this? De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Dembélé. He has time to play it over. Nkunku. Big chance to get them on terms. Able to close down the shot. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Could be dangerous. Dembélé. Wonderful chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. De Paul. Marcos Acuna. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dybala. Here's Marcos Acuna. Fans failing to keep the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good example of pressing without the ball. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Illegal play, and hence a free kick.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Let's take the lead here. And not cleared away properly. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A good and fair challenge. Martinez. Now with Messi. Nicely cut out. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, he's been ruled offside. Mbappe. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And a goal kick given. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Dybala. Here's Marcos Acuna. And back with Dybala. The ball with Martinez. Dybala! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Messi. And that is the 90 minutes. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. He's gambled on direction and won. And the penalty converted here. So lethal in front of goal. And he steps up to take the shot. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And just like that, he's come up with the save. Job done from the spot. So much on the line with regard to this penalty. And he's beaten the keeper. A goal now, and his team will prevail. Engulfed by all the pressure, he nevertheless puts it away to win this penalty shootout.
Well, it's a good penalty. He showed a lot of composure there, and overall, they probably just about deserved to win this game.
As football fans, not. And so the battle commences. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Aurélien Tchouameni. And France with acres of space to attack. Nkunku. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, Christopher Nkunku is getting the star billing, and with good reason. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Leon Goretzka. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern. Just made sure nothing came of that. And Bayern come away with the ball. Koundé. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Upamecano. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nkunku. Nkunku. There to win it back. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can they jump in front? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Koundé. Nkunku has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Olise. It's with Kingsley Coman. Good ball over the top. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Harry Kane. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Koundé. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, tremendous vision. Goretzka. Now with Coman. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Michael Olise. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Being pressed hard. Eduardo Camavinga. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Dembele. Mbappe. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. And no more time left, we've reached. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half, and they find an effective response here in the second. Bowie. This is Coman. Musiala. Coman. And an astute piece of defending. Nkunku. Now, options are plenty. Bowie. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Coman. Olise. This is Coman. Musiala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Fruitful looking attack. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Chance for the leveller. And a decent save. Full credit. Excellent ball over the top. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Nkunku. Can he finish? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Coman. Decent position. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Kane, a glorious chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Sacha Bowie. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Sacha Bowie. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. They take it short. Nkunku. There's the cutback. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. An attack full of promise. Musiala. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a textbook interception. Theo Hernandez. And return to Kane. Superb looking pass. And Kane might mean business. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Bowie. And that will be that. The end of this game. And a French defeat. Not what they were hoping for at all, Stuart.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Building to a crescendo all week and very...
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
Shortly, and the game begins. Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Sané has it. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jamal Musiala starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Dyer. Musiala. Can they prize them open now? Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. The save was a good one. Coman. Played into the centre. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Palinha. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Coman. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Will he find the net? Oh, denied by the post. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And Kimmich. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eric Dyer. Josip Stanisic. Palinha. Onto Goretzka. Sané. And a shot from some way out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Goretzka. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Musiala. And Kimmich. And a fine tackle. Goretzka. And Bayern have the ball once more. Harry Kane. Now Dyer. Jamal Musiala. And taken away, he won the ball. Musiala. Now Dyer. Coman. Winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alphonso Davies. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Clean challenge. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. Palinha. Now Harry Kane. And fed forwards. And a good take under duress there. Serge Gnabry. And played the pass well. Oh, nice ball. Out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Now he must favour the cross. Good effort here. And off the post. Now how about the short corner? Dangerous looking attack. Must take the lead here. There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, in the first 45, Joshua Kimmich difficult to subdue, always trying to get on the ball. What have you made of his performance so far?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
30 minutes left for play. Alphonso Davies. Ito. Eric Dyer. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Options in the middle. Well, a fine-looking pass. Kane, determined defending. A very effective challenge put in. Coman took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And Harry Kane ready to pass. And well positioned to clear. Serge Gnabry. Oh, tremendous vision. The tackle taken away. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Coman. Now Harry Kane. Palinha. Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And he's in an offside position. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Musiala. Bayern have given us away. Serge Gnabry. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Ito. Onto Goretzka. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. To a chance. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side holds the advantage. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. And it wasn't the greatest penalty, and it's been saved by the keeper. And he's beaten the keeper. And it's gone in. And he scores. And high into the top corner. Outrageous. He had to score, and he does. So much pressure. If he fails to score, they lose. And the penalty converted here. It comes down to this, a goal, and they win the game. A mountain of pressure on him, but he withstands the test, and they've gone and won it.
Well, cool, composed, and really good technique. A match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as... as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Bayern Munich versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Gnabry. On to Kane. High tackle there to prevent the chance. Kimmich. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Gnabry with it. Making considerable progress with the ball. Sané got in the way of it. Now in a more than decent position. And options in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Delightful pass. Leimer. Foul, but advantage Bayern. Musiala. Return to Gnabry. Kane. Spot on with that tackle. Nkunku. Good ball over the top. Mbappé. And will it be the leveller? Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Konrad Leimer. And Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And France finding space on the flank. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Serge Gnabry. Leimer on the ball. Gnabry with it. Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Could be dangerous. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Error by the keeper. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Fine sequence of passes. Bayern have given us away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Leroy Sané. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Eduardo Camavinga. Crossing possibilities. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Kimmich. Can they make it count? Well, the supporters think it's on. Kane. He's in behind. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Serge Gnabry. And snuffing out the danger. Might work out. And he has options available. Can he put them in front? The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Alphonso Davies. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Can they jump in front? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Serge Gnabry. Good distribution. Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Musiala. Bayern have lost the ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And the ball in behind the defenders. They'll take efforts like that all day long. Harry Kane. Sané. A super tackle and they've won possession. Leroy Sané. And France regaining possession. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Must take the lead here. Looking move this. Can't miss, surely. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Sané. Musiala. Davies. Possibilities inside the box. Putting the ball back. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Good piece of closing down. Saliba. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Oh, a vital interception. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And so the referee... And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And slotted home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. He's gambled on direction and won. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And confidently converted. And he steps up to take the shot. And he's beaten the keeper. So lethal in front of goal. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. That wasn't easy to do. Superb execution. And there it is. Perfectly executed. And so the tension levels have been ratcheted up to full blast. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And the penalty converted here. He had to score, and he does. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And it's gone in. In it goes. Job done from the spot. And that's how to take a penalty. Low and into the back of the net. And he scores! Clinical as always, in front of goal. And confidently converted. Can he remain calm? And he's beaten the keeper. So lethal in front of goal. Can he convert? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, it comes down to this. In, and they win. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, dead centre with that penalty. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. Oh, and the save to win it. They prevailed in this penalty shootout.
Well, he's guessed the right way, and what a good stop that is. A match-winning stop. Brilliant from the keeper.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. They're not getting close enough here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leroy Sané plays with Sergio Gnabry in the wide positions, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Davis. Kimmich. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Players waiting in the centre. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Davis. Kane. Looks the right ball. This has to be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Harry Kane. Musiala. He's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to level things. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Musiala. Decent-looking attack, this. Kingsley Coman. Olise. Goretzka. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Harry Kane. Bayern come away with it. Serge Gnabry. Able to skip past. Musiala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Dyer. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And he's hit that from miles out. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Well read to gain possession. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This looks promising from Bayern, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Gnabry. Leroy Sané. A really good interception to take the ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Musiala. Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? here. Doesn't want to lose it now. Sane. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Something different from the corner. Gnabry. Musiala. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner. They take it short. Sane. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Ito. Sane. On to Goretzka. Kane. Hey! Oh, what a really good save that was. Kane.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Promising looking ball. Could get it over now. This is a lovely spell of possession. Coman. Goretzka. That's not a bad looking ball. Stanisic. Now Dyer. Kimmich. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Very quick to close down. Needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Looks a good ball. And the assistant raises the flag offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Michael Olise. Kingsley Coman. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This for the lead. A really promising attack has come to naught. Stanisic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to win it there. Coman. Oh, a great chance. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Hey! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Gnabry. Stanisic. Leroy Sané.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Possession given away. Good job done to keep it there. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And cross into the area. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Vélodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Brandt. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite, and the keeper might pay the price. Trying his luck. Well, at least there was no price to pay, and credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
Nkunku. And taking it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a good-looking ball. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Niklas Süle.
Votre attention, s'il vous plaît.
Brandt.
Nous vous rappelons que tout lancer de projectile en direction de la pelouse ou d'une tribune sera sévèrement sanctionné.
Can they get in behind them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Theo Hernandez. Julian Riosson. And fed forwards. Rose. Mbappe. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And they've given back possession easily. Tchouameni. And showing fine vision. And a chance for the lead. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Konate. Jules Koundé on the ball. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Mbappe. Camavinga. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. Gives it a go. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brandt! Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And passing it well. And he stopped them in their tracks. Throw in for France coming up.
Well, Dortmund just can't dominate the possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, time is up. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Could be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Will it be? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision. Time challenge. Defending really well. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Michael Olise. Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Shudderbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Very good interception. Adeyemi. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. Eduardo Camavinga. Michael Olise. And France with acres of space to attack. Nkunku. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nkunku has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Grant. And the decision is one of offside here. A bit wasteful from France. Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nkunku. And threading it through. Well, now in a dangerous position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nkunku. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And a in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Theo Hernandez. Hernandez. Rabiot. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a chance to whip it in here. And a very good challenge. Kone. Mbappe with it. 10 minutes to go. It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi. Mecha. Very effective pass. And given away. Promising possession, this. And the chance is on. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Le numéro 27, Karim Adeyemi.
Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Good through ball. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific save. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, we saw what was going through the mind of the referee, but in the end, she says free kick. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz-Gelben. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right, Derek. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game.
The noise of the early rounds has faded. The crowd is hushed. We are officially in the quarterfinals, where legends are made and dreams are dismantled in 90 minutes. Mitch entered the pitch against Obialo, looking like a man on a mission. After a dominant run through the brackets, he showed no signs of slowing down. In a display of offensive pressure and defensive iron, Mitch delivered a devastating 4-0 shutout. Obialo fought bravely, but today, Mitch was an unstoppable force, punching the first ticket to the semi-finals. But if the first match was about dominance, Farouk and Gift went toe-to-toe in a high-speed tactical battle. Every time Farouk looked to have the upper hand, Gift found an answer. In a heart-stopping 3-2 finish, Gift snatched the victory in the final moments. Farouk's incredible run ends here, while Gift moves forward into the final four. Two Titans have secured their place. 2 seeds remain. The road to the trophy is getting shorter.
This is it, a calm... Can't miss game and a back...
So away we go then. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jamal Musiala plays alongside Palhinha in the middle of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Nice possession. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Leon Goretzka. Promising looking ball. Defence does its work. Leroy Sané. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Sané. And unable to retain possession. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Davis. Now Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Kane. It's cleared. They can breathe easier. Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Sané. Goretzka. Weighted beautifully. Looks to lift it, and it's there. Davis. They've given it away here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds knows his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Kane. Musiala. Now Goretzka. Harry Kane. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The ref allowing the game to flow. Oh no, problems now. Palhinha. Fantastic looking ball. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Harry Kane. Arne. There's a chance this. Off the upright. That is where the attack will end. Goretzka. Coman. Leroy Sané. What a chance! And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Musiala. On to Goretzka. Coman. Kim Min-jae. Can he finish? What a stop! Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And the keeper there seemed to know just where that was going. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Palhinha. Hiroki Ito. Palhinha. Harry Kane. Musiala. And it's there! He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Michael Olise. On he goes, terrific. Great chance here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Harry Kane. Sané. Surely. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Olise. What a chance here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. They look to go short with the corner. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Leon Goretzka. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Coman. Bayern regaining possession. Kane. Goretzka. Genuine chance. Musiala. Oh, what a really good save that was. Coman, and played in deep, back post. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Olise. Kingsley Coman. something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Goretzka. Coman. Now Goretzka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Stanisic. Palinha. Well read to gain possession. Promising ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Harry Kane, taking this on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. That's been won really smartly. Kane, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Eric Dyer. Ito. Kimmich. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Real opportunity. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Michael Olise. And away, they've got it clear. Could be a chance to break here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goretzka. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for the Bayern fans to take away, not least the 3 points.
Yep.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the...
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Eric Dyer plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Could be something on. Arne? It might still happen. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. That's not a bad-looking ball. Musiala. Kane. The crowd urging him to shoot. Genuine chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Michael Olise. He's a Champions League winner. He's a World Cup winner. Kingsley Coman. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, that's not properly away. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Working hard to win it back there. Bayern showing good width here. Has the space to whip it in here. Having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Musiala. Hey! And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Lyman. On to Dyer. Guerrero. Good vision to switch the play. Ito. On to Lyman. Kimmich. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Sane. That set up the chance. To edge ahead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Kane. Now Goretzka. Could be dangerous. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Kimmich. Space out wide for Bayern. Kimmich. Kane. Great chance here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Goretzka. Well read to gain possession. That will be a throw-in now. Lyman. Now Dyer. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Rafael Guerrero. And on that whistle, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Now, this might be promising. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Olise. Kane. Sane. Real opportunity. And it's an easy save. Too easy.
Yeah, you're right, guy. It's a big chance missed. He's got to do better.
A bit sloppy in possession. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Chance to deliver into the box. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané has sparkled and shone to this point. He really has shown his talents.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Guerrero. Musiala. Whipped in early. And cleared well away from goal. Leon Goretzka. Davis. Goretzka. Untidy in possession there. Coman. Musiala. An attack of genuine promise developing. Can he finish? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Michael Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. It's the right ball. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Musiala. Decent looking attack this. The goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Michael Olise. Pushing forward with options available now. Making decent progress here. What a chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kane. Trying his luck. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Sané. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Guerrero. They've got the belief and the time to get another. Rafael Guerrero. And that one goes out and away. Harry Kane. Bayern showing good wit here. Down nicely and in. It's a masterclass in football. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession. There was too many errors at the back.
atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in the centre of defence. Kingsley Coman plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. Now, can he get the cross in? This could be threatening. Oh, given away, that's a real loss of focus. Good defending to close down the shot. Sané. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. As it goes, Bayern corner coming. Coman, can someone attack this? Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Now to play for another corner. Over the ball to the back post. It did look good. So did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Ito. Palinha. Jamal Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Josip Stanisic. There could be something building for Bayern here. To edge ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
Gross. This is Brandt. Now, this might be promising. Great chance here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Kingsley Coman. Stanisic. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Good ball. Wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Ryerson. This is Brandt. Lovely, incisive ball. Surely the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Leroy Sané. Kane. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Pascal Gross. Julian Brandt. And the flag's up. Offside the call. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Palinha. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. Moving forward under no real pressure. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Palinha. Kane. Palinha. Really nice tempo to this move. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So the second half begins with Borussia Dortmund looking to bounce back. Gross. This is Brandt. Girassi. Gross. Serhou Girassi. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. That set up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That will keep the attack moving nicely. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger.
Well, here we can see the replay. This is what you always get taught to do as a kid. Look for that far post, make it difficult for the goalkeeper, and always follow in. That's what happened, and that's why they get the rewards.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jamal Musiala. Gross. This could be terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Julian Brandt. What a chance! Can he finish? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Musiala. Palinha. Now, this has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, what a brought hope, and it's been realised so quickly. And away we go again at 2-2. Palinha. Kingsley Coman. This looks promising from Bayern. Stanisic. Oh, good strike! Oh dear, not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now?
Well, if you look at this again, I really feel for the keeper here. He goes to save the initial shot and the rebound off the woodwork hits him and goes in. There's not much you can do about that.
Looking to put the cross in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Zane. Passing and the movement is good here. Goretzka. Oh, excellent vision. Might have got in there, well cut out. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick. Brandt. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leroy Zane. Palinha. Onto Goretzka. Good vision. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Gross. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Genuine chance. Oh, it's still in there. He's in here. Rafael Guerreiro. And with Kimmich. They've given it away here. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Musiala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely, incisive ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Now for the finish. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. The referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the Dortmund perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today.
Welcome to another spectacular episode of the Journey Minis, where passion meets pride and every battle writes a new story. From the very start, the energy was unreal. The turn-up was massive. Everywhere choke. But before the battles began, the ritual had to be followed. Register your name at the booth, fill the consent form, and then become a wanted man before finally stepping foot into the Phoenix Nest. This time around, we had something special. The return of our MC Manny to the podium, bringing his fire, his energy and his voice to guide us through the storm. Then the tournament opened with the group stage. From there, only 32 warriors survived. And just before the round of 16, we decided to spice things up a little bit. A timer challenge. Stop the clock at exactly 10 seconds and win a cash prize. The crowd tried. The gamers too, they tried. Sadly, no one could hit the mark. Then came the round of 16. And in this stage, giants began to fall. Chooks Jr. knocked out. Curtis Slay knocked out. And the most shocking of all, Boyd, the man everyone thought was unshakable, brought down by none other than his own student, the Benin King. A quiet storm brewing with nobody taking note until when he knocked out Boyd. It was more like a case of the bushmeat catching the hunter. The battles pressed on into the round of 8, and there another force was silenced, Yemi XP. Fresh from a 3rd place finish in episode 5, we all believed he would rise higher this time, but fate had other plans. When he had to face Farouk, his run was cut short. Then came the semi-finals. Ifeina, the aura farmer, dark shades on, confidence glowing, kicking out anyone that stood in his way. But against Farouk, the shades didn't stand a chance. They found their way to the table because everyone knows that when playing Farouk, you need clear eyes, make it no flow, you waiting no good. And in the end, Ifeina's aura couldn't carry him past the semis. And then, the final. The Benin King versus the established King, King Nonex versus Farouk. The weight of Lagos pride on one side, the hope of Benin on the other. Round after round, the crowd roared. At some point, it felt as though King Nonex had Farouk in his pocket, but Farouk roared back. The outsider kept his composure, kept his fire, and when the dust settled, it was the traveler, the challenger, the unshaken warrior from Benin who claimed the crown. For some, it was heartbreak. For others, history. But for all of us, it was proof that the Johnny Minis is more than just a tournament. It is a stage where legends are born, rivalries are tested, and respect is earned. And on this night, Lagos learned a new name, King Nonex.
Under the bright lights of FC25, margins are razor thin. One mistake and you're out. But tonight, he turned pressure into composure and chances into goals. And when the final whistle blew, only one name was left standing. Ladies and gentlemen, your episode 6 champion, King Nonex. Hello, King Nonex. You're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. When the final whistle blew and it sank in that you were episode 6 champion, securing your spot at the Night of Champions, what was the very first thing that went through your mind?
Let's say relief. The pressure was much, so it was just relief. Totally relief. Nothing was else on my mind, just...
Okay. Every champion has that one match or moment where it feels like the tournament could slip away. What was that moment for you and how did you push through?
I think that moment was my match, quarterfinal against Boyd. And I think I was just lucky in that match, to be honest. That was just what helped me there. Okay. I think that was possibly the hardest match.
All right. Fans see the goals and the celebrations. But what's the thing they don't see? What is the one thing about your preparation or mindset that made the difference?
Well, just inside when you're playing, just try as much as possible not to make mistakes. The more mistakes you make, the more chances you have of losing the game. So I tried as much as possible not to make any mistakes. Try to take all my opportunities and it helps me so far.
Okay. Now that you've secured your place in the Night of Champions, how do you think your game stacks up against other winners?
Well, it's going to be very tough. The name is Night of Champions, so Champions Cup isn't against each other. So it's going to be a very good experience and I can't wait.
All right. For players dreaming of winning the Johnny Minis trophy, what is the one piece of EAFC advice you would give them?
Well, practice hard, train, and don't make mistakes when you're playing.
How hard did you train for this tournament?
Well, I trained very well. I practiced a day before yesterday. I actually practiced a few games, but I just kept it in God's hands.
So we can say practice makes perfect, right?
Yes, but
All right. From your perspective as a champion, what makes the Johnny Minis different from any other EAFC competition you've been in?
the setup is lovely. The organization is superb. Everything is just the fans. Everything is just so good.
Okay, so there's a gist previously that you were a student of Boyd and you had a match against Boyd today. Tell us about the match and how it was for you going into a match against someone who taught you how to play.
Okay, Boyd I call him Sensei Boyd because he taught me everything I know. Like right from 20 FIFA, 20 FIFA, coming down to when he came to Lagos. So he has been my teacher all around. And playing against him, I was many of the times, like 90% of the chances, he was going to win. So I was already scared of the match already. So that's why I say I was just so lucky because it was just a narrow escape. So GG's to him, and he's still Sensei Boy to me.
Okay. Every champion leaves a mark. What do you want people to remember most about your episode 6 run?
Well, I want people to remember that if you believe something, you can actually do it. So imagine me coming all the way from Benin, I came to play tournament. So there are other gamers out there that are still equally as good or even better. But right now, I'm better. So just believe in yourself.
All right. Episode 6 delivered battles, heartbreaks, and triumphs. But only one player rose above them all. A new champion has been crowned, and the path now points to the ultimate test at the Night of Champions.
Welcome to the segment of the Phoenix Recap, where we dive into the tactics your favorite gamers use at the Johnny Minis Season 1 Episode 6. The dust has settled, a new champion has risen, all the way from Benin. And with me is none other than Trix Jr. to dive into the actions to tell us what he felt about the games and the semi-finals of the Johnny Minis Season 1 Episode 6. Let's get into it. Welcome to the studio, Trix Jr. Before we dive into all the action that happened at the Johnny Minis Season 1 Episode 6, how was the tournament for you? Because you participated in this tournament. What was the feeling for you this time? And what are you looking to do better going into the next episode?
Okay, so it's always a great opportunity to be here. I'm very honored to always come to your tournaments. I look forward to the setup, the fun, the experience, and meeting a lot of new gamers as well.
Yeah, speaking about new gamers, we, for the first time, not for the first time, but we saw someone coming all the way from Benin to win the tournament. And some people might not have even known about him. Just casual, people might know about him in maybe their cliques and all. But it was something that was surprising, especially who he was up against in Farouk in the final. How did you expect that to happen?
Definitely, I expected Farouk to have a very tough game because King Nonex is currently the best player in Benin. So for him to travel,
so he's no local champion.
He's not. For him to travel down to Lagos, he also came to win. It was obvious he came to fight for his slot.
All right, that's good. We'll be diving into the semi-final games, and yes, so there are certain things that I feel in this tournament you might not be able to win if you cannot handle pressure. And mistakes also lead to little details in tactics, in how you press, how you move passes around. Those are little things that you have to look into. But before we dive into the first semi-final, that will be the game between Farouk and Ifena. What do you know about Ifena and how he plays?
Over the 3 episodes I've been here, I've been able to. Ifena has been a very consistent player. Always, after every group stage, is you are certain of seeing Ifena in the top 5, bagging a whole lot of goals. So far so good. He has really put in the work and effort. So I'm not surprised of him being in the semi-final today.
Yes. You obviously have to be one of the best of the best. You spoke about pressure. I mentioned pressure before, but how does luck also play into the game when you're actually competing at this level?
At this level, it takes skills, it takes ability. But when we talk about luck in this situation, I think luck just comes in. Maybe your fixtures is quite decent than the other. Those are the little plays, and you having your chances and taking it.
Yes, you obviously have to take your chances. And let us quickly dive into the game between Farouk and Ifena. It was a game in which I felt at the beginning, especially the first half, we saw at least a balanced game. It was just 1-0, but in the end, Ifena was not able to take his chances. And we spoke about composure before. But what was your view on the semi-final between Ifena and Farouk?
So from my view of the semi-final between Farouk and Ifena, it was a very good display of abilities and skills. We can see, we know what Farouk is capable of doing, and we saw how Farouk bodied the game throughout. And Ifena was very, very organized in terms of defense. He was able to hold Farouk down to almost the 70th minute before Farouk could get the second goal.
Just to dive into it properly, what are the things you felt, you noticed, at least we can see, we spoke about the player luck, but what are the things you noticed at the game itself, and some of the things you feel you could point out that were errors or things that were done right in the semi-final between Farouk and Ifena?
Okay, if I'm to address from the positives, we can see the good use of player luck from Farouk. You can see most of the build-up, Farouk used player luck to call them back, drag them back, put them into positions to help his attacking patterns excel better. And if you also look at his attacking patterns in the game, you can see the good use of extra passes. There were a lot of scenarios whereby once he takes the ball through the wing, the cut back from the wing, 2 to 3 extra passes, then we can see that from even the first goal, the extra passes into goal.
Yes, we spoke about positives, but what are the errors that we could see that countered in this game? At least, because little mistakes can lead to you being out of the competition, especially in the knockout stages. There's little time for error. But what are the errors we say this person can fix, or especially for Ifena? Because I felt at some point he wasn't composed on the ball. He rushed some passes, and it's at that moment, yes, you might be a cool down, but you also need to put your mind at it that okay, I can still come back in this game.
Okay, yeah. Looking at the bit of negatives from Ifena, he was too conservative. He was not aggressive with the attack. But we also have to give Farouk his flowers for an impressive defense. And I think on Farouk's side, the game should have been concluded from the first half. He had a lot of red timing, and I don't expect Farouk to be red timing a lot.
Yeah, but it happens to the best of us, because you say red timing. This is something that's even going to be removed from the new game, FC26. Yes. But how important is green timing in the game?
Green timing, to be a pro, it is almost important that green timing is added to your gameplay, because it improves the accuracy of your shots. And majority of the time, with the green time, you are almost sure you are going to score than when you are playing it without the green time.
So you mean if you master green timing, you are obviously, you can easily score. And you mentioned previously the defensive side of Farouk. There's people understand that who is someone that scores a lot of goals, but that's not his side that I feel people have actually noticed to say, oh, that's a great skill from him.
Farouk is very, very defensively sound. If you look at the game with Ifena, you can see how well he cuts passing lane. He wasn't really pressing aggressively, but you can see how well he covered all the space and passes. There were not a lot of chances for Ifena to capitalize upon. That shows you how great of a defender. Defender didn't even get a goal.
Yes. For in terms of goals, we see people conceding a lot, and sometimes there are comebacks. But what would be your advice for people in terms of defending? What do you think people can do right? What do you think they can add to their game to say, okay, even if I'm not going to score so many goals, I can at least lock up shop after I score one or two?
I would say they should just have more than one tactics in their arsenal, knowing when to switch and one go and two go up. I need to manage this game. Maybe you move to slow build up, you pack the box a bit, you can play 50 depth and just hold the ball more, reduce your mistakes.
Oh, that's great. That's great. I feel the match between Farouk and Ifena was a great one. It could have been better in terms of what Ifena could have done better, but what could have done better in terms of scoring goals, adding that composure to his game, and also there's nobody you cannot beat once you've gotten to the semi-final stages. Do you feel pressure was on him at that moment, or it was just a case of better player?
There will be a bit of better player. There will also be a bit of too much respect. Being Farouk, the name Farouk, so it's expected that, okay, if I was playing an attacking pattern earlier in the tournament, where this is Farouk, one of the best players in Nigeria, I should hold the ball a bit, I should be more careful. So all that went into play.
That's great. That's great. We'll be moving on to the next semi-final, but let's quickly touch on Nonex. What do you know about him? What can you say about his play style?
Nonex is someone I go way back with, and he's a very good attacking-minded player. He's an all-round player, to be very honest. He uses metal accordingly. He's very good with the player locks. He green times. So all metals of the game, he's very good on it.
That's great. That's great. We'll be right back with the second semi-final as we dive into Nonex game against Novice. He might be a novice, but to get to the semi-final stages, obviously, he's got skill. Stay tuned. Welcome back as we dive into this next semi-final, that is Novice against King Nonex. Let's speak about Novice before we get into the game. What can you tell us about him?
Novice is one of the oldies in the game. He has been in the gaming community.
Are you calling him an old taker?
I'll put it in that way, but Wesley has been in the gaming scene for over 5 years now, and is someone that you are sure can be a problem in any tournament. He has the experience. He has what it takes.
I don't feel the scoreline does justice to how the game went, because I felt King Nonex was dominant and he inserted himself right from the beginning. But what are 5 things you feel we can note from the game that stood out for you?
Some of my observations are to be, I love the way King Nonex took up the game, asserts dominance from the beginning of the game. First 20 minutes, he had 3 goals, forcing Novice into a tactical change.
Yes, we saw him switch from his usual 4-4-1-1 to 4-4-2 at that moment. Would you say that worked against him, or would you say it was something that was right to do at that moment?
For the fact he was able to get goals, I believe it has to be a positive on Novice end, because you can see the game went from 3-0, 3-1. It became like an end-to-end game, but regardless, Nonex knew he had the edge. He was 3 goals up. From there, all he had to do was also play kind of a game management to manage the game a bit.
Speaking about game management, the game was 6-2 at some point, and we ended up seeing how the game shifted to 6-4. Obviously, people will say the game was over, but anything could have happened at this point. What do you think players have to do defensively just to make sure that those kind of things don't happen?
It still boils down to having a defensive tactic in your arsenal, and I think that was something Nonex did not prioritize. He didn't consider doing that. He just wanted to play the way he was playing, attack as much as he could, and see off the game.
Yes. Still on the game. We spoke about novice tactics, but something I felt was surprising in the game was the 4-5-1 in which King Onyx used throughout the tournament. It's not normal that a lot of people, the usual meta is 4-2-3-1 or 4-2-1-3. People are always looking to play with a calm, but in this case, we saw a flat midfield. But what can you speak on that for?
Lately, of recent, the 4-5-1 flat has been like a meta of recent, whereby if you look at the pro scene, a lot of the last tournament we watched, majority of the pros use the 4-5-1. It gives a beautiful range of possession in the midfield, and it also has like a striker. So the build up and everything, you know that you can go through the wing, you can play a counter tactics, whichever way, it gives you a good possession of the game.
Yes, just to speak on that still, do you feel, because at that point, if you are playing with the 4-5-1, at a point in which you are going to defend, especially if you are playing with a better player, it almost looks as if you have 10 people behind the ball, and it just gives you that better structure. Is that something we are going to see going forward, or do you think it's just a fluke for now and people return back to the 4-2-3-1?
So I think the 4-5-1 for possession players, it is still a formation I still see people using because it gives a variety of passing options. There's always someone to pass to. For someone that looks to hold the ball more and transition slowly, that would be like one of the best formations to use.
Yes, there's something I feel. I know it might not be something that everybody can work on, but I see goals whereby people concede due to early movement of keeper. What can you speak on that? Because that can, as much as they are trying to adjust, is something that can cost you. And in this game, we saw Novice taking that kind of opportunity, and it could have been another game.
So the way I see it is, when a striker gets one-on-one with the keeper in those scenarios, it is just all about, it is more like a guessing game. You are just trying to be in your opponent's head. You are trying to, I think it's going to go right. Let me quickly go right. The other person too is also baiting you. I need you to go right, to go left. So it's just a 50-50 scenario most of the time.
And the semi-final is always a 50-50 scenario. Even though people come into that stage, you say, oh, maybe this player is better than this player. I know, but in the end, your skills have to show. And King Nonex, it's still shocking to some that he was able to win it all. But before we get into the final, what can you say about Nonex's mentality in this game and how his mental fortitude was able to hold him up to the end?
So in respect to his mentality in the tournament, we have seen he's currently have his winning streak. He has been more of an attacking player than a defensive player. From the group stage, 3 out of 3. His game with Boyd, one of his most difficult games. We can see how he was able to clutch the game.
Yeah, 7-6. It was a back and forth game. A game in which people thought Boyd was going to come out on top. Especially, I heard a lot of people saying that he was the one that trained King Nonex, but sometimes the student becomes better than the master.
Yeah, this is one of those scenarios where King Nonex edges it out with his sensei, Boyd, like he called him.
That's good. So, speaking about Nonex, after beating Novice at this point, did you expect him to win it all? Especially going up against Farouk, in which everybody would have said is the game favorite.
In this final, we know Nonex might be the underdog, but for someone that is currently the best in Benin, coming all the way to Lagos to compete, after defeating Boyd, defeating Novice, I'm sure he's going to go all out. He went all out to win.
Yes, we'll be diving into the final next to see what happened between Farouk and King Nonex. Live action. So many goals, but errors were made. And that's what caused someone from missing a chance to be at the Night of Champions. We'll be right back. Yes, welcome back as we bring you the grand final analysis. Speaking on various things, 5 things we could see in the final between King Nonix and Farouk. Chuk Jr., it's been good having you in the studio.
Thank you.
Let us dive into it quickly. From your experience, I know you mentioned to me that you've played both players before, but what would you say is the standing difference between Nonix and Farouk?
So I would just say in terms of the difference, it just has to do with experience. Farouk has been in the community longer.
Okay.
So I'll give him the experience on that.
Experience is actually, sometimes it works for you, sometimes it doesn't. But let's dive into the game because it was a game of back and forth. And one thing I would like us to speak on it was a game of player luck versus player luck. We saw Nonex could not make a 2-meter distance run without the player luck. And is that something that you need to practice? Is that something you need to practice to get to that point to say, oh, I can do this, it affects my game? Because you see the player luck actually making makeshifts run, it disrupts how you play, but what's your view on that?
Okay, so the importance of gameplay was clearly displayed in this match. You can see the good use of player luck from King Nonex to create passing option and evade Farouk's press as well. And Farouk also used the player luck a lot of times for counter as well.
So in terms of player luck, we already spoke on how both players were able to utilize it to their game and how they're able to progress the ball and get the attacking patterns in which they needed. But for King Nonex, he was 2 goals up, and at that point, what do you feel you'll be able to do at that moment to say, oh, I'm keeping it locked in, I'm not considering another goal? Because what we saw after was something different.
So I think Farouk realized some of his mistakes and tried to step up his game and take advantage and try to create more options. I think he was more patient in his build-up. You can see the first goal he scored. He was very composed, the build-up, observed for the keeper movement, and scored.
Yes. That keeper moment again that we spoke about, because we speak certain things are common, extra passes, keeper movement, Trivela, and just in the space of 30 seconds, just you not being able to keep your composure at that moment led to Farouk coming back into the game, and the next thing you saw, the game was 2-2.
Yes, so we saw immediately Nones conceded the first goal. He began to panic. And in that scenario, Farouk took advantage of it, collected the ball from the midfield, and immediately did a first time through ball down the middle and got his second goal.
Oh, that was great. At that moment, there was bedlam in the arena, and shockingly, the man from Benin could not be killed. We saw something. That Trivela goal for the third goal, for it to be 3-2, it was out of this world, I would say. Was it out of this world, or it was down? Because we know in the game also, sometimes your keeper can do this, do that, and next thing, because it came off the bar, hit the keeper, and it was in. And it was, at that moment, everybody was shocked at that goal. What can you say to, because we spoke before about conceding after kickoff, and that was the case for King Nonex. He scored the goal immediately after kickoff, after it was 2-2, and for there, I feel that goal waked Farouk. What can you speak on that?
I mean, after coming back, considering such a Trivela from that distance, it wasn't even green time. It was really a weird angle to score from, because if you observe the clip, you see Farouk even try to close him down, but the ball just went, and we saw the keeper, the ball hit the bar, then the keeper hit it down into the post to become an own goal.
Yes, after 3-2, it was, at that moment, people would say it was panic moment for Farouk. But what actually stood out for you to say, okay, Nonex actually took the game by the scruff of the neck and was able to kill it up, because the scoreline in the end was 5-2, but at that moment, 3-2, people felt that Farouk could still come back.
Yes, 3-2, I'm sure Farouk, even in his head, knew that I needed to come back. And we can see him trying to force the build-up to get a goal, and Nonex got the ball, and he kept his position, making Farouk bring players out of position and capitalize on the space to get the fourth goal.
Yes, and even for the fifth goal too. At that moment, I felt it was poor defending because he was trying to keep his line. At that moment, he wasn't really keeping his shape properly. And next thing we saw 5-2. But before then, do you still feel that he could have done something better to at least get back into the game at 4-2?
At 4-2, we saw him do a tactics change. He went 4-2 for all in. He was ready to risk, so either he was going to score, he was going to concede. So he saw that coming.
Yes, just to touch on something in the last minute. Do you feel the team is in which they picked suited their style of play?
Definitely.
Well, what can you speak on? We saw a lot of people using Bayern because people say the Bayern, the German teams are very physical. Is that something you felt both players had to put into consideration while picking their team?
Yes, it is very important that you, in the 95 rated mode, you have to consider the physical players as well as the positions. So for a team like Bayern, they have a lot of player options for positions. So it's easy to be like, I don't like this body type, let me try this. I don't like this body type. Same thing with Dortmund as well. For the formation Farouk wanted to play, I'm sure they suit the positions.
Yes, that was the final between King Nonex, the first timer. Yeah, at the Johnny Mini Season 1, Episode 6. Coming up, Clutch, the man from Benin, winning it all and booking his place at the Night of Champions. We'll see you next time. And remember, life is a game. Press play. Goals galore. Some goals you watch once, but others stay with you forever. The Johnny Minis deliver those unforgettable moments, ice-cold finishes, sleep-quick revelers, and strike that had everyone on their feet. Now it's over to you. Which one deserves the crown? Here are the top 10 goals from this episode.
Well, attacking possibilities. Goretzka. Karim Adeyemi. Stiller. He's going to have a go here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Aurelien Chouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Keeping the ball moving. Opportunity it is. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. He'll take this on. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home.
This looks interesting. He'll try his luck here. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And Kane might mean business. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And very deftly cut out. Messi, opportunity it is. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Serge Gnabry. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Chance to deliver into the box. Kimmich. Luciana. Hey! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. And a fine tackle. And possibilities here. The fans want to see a shot. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet. They're likely to be in trouble then. Angelo Stiller. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They completely changed the equation. Savage.
Oh, good strike! Oh dear, not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now?
And if you look at this again, I really feel for the keeper here. He goes to save the initial shot and the rebound off the woodwork hits him and goes in. There's not much you can do about that.
You have seen the best. Now it's your call. Drop your votes in the comment section for your goal of the episode. The winning goal will stand alongside the top goals from every episode. And at the Night of Champions, all of them will battle for one title, the ultimate goal of the season. So start voting now. And remember, life is a game. Press play.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Palhinha plays alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Work pays off, they won the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence.
It's a really good chance.
Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Valverde. On to Mendy. Jude Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leon Goretzka. Sane. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius.
Hang on, they could be in. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Goretzka. Coman. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kane. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Dani Carvajal. Nicely played through. This has to be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kane. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Coman. He's lost it. Could be costly. To deliver into the box. Sane. What a chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kylian Mbappe. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Been ruled as offside. Leon Goretzka. Palhinha. Kane. Kingsley Coman. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Kylian Mbappe. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. Tchouaméni. Could be dangerous, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Coman. Palhinha. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Kingsley Coman. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Harry Kane. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Back off the post. It was a great chance. But great defending too. And that whistle brings the first. So the second half kicks off. Sane. Coman. Onto Goretzka. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. They found a way through. Bellingham. Mbappe. Looks a good ball. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Kingsley Coman. Could be something building for Bayern here. Goretzka. Sane. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. ball, this could lead to something. Great chance here. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This 4-3-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Goretzka. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. That's a go. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jude Bellingham. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Bellingham. Some good work to win it there. Musiala. There's a chance for them to go now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. They decide against playing it in. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Kane. Sane. Kane. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, already booked. What's the referee going to do now? Bellingham. Onto Rodrigo. Musiala. Kane. And he's being urged to shoot. Can he finish? Maybe now. And it's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Palinha. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Could be a chance to break here. This might be promising. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Rodrigo. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Coman. Kane. Real Madrid regaining possession. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Could get caught out on the break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodrigo. Onto Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And that's full time. And it's victory for Real Madrid.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They look so...
And with that, it's a wrap for today. And with that, it's a wrap for today at Phoenix Sports Live. What a ride it had been. Yes, I had an amazing time today. And I hope you did too as well. From the opening kick to the final whistle, you stayed and witnessed history. You stayed and you witnessed history being made. Thank you. On behalf of all of us here at Phoenix Sports Live, we say thank you. Thank you for sticking with us through every match, through every upset, through every single moment that had your jaw to the ground. But then, that's not all, because tomorrow we're coming back stronger and hotter with more matches that would bust your mind. In fact, your brain. All right, until then, see you and stay in the nest. See you tomorrow.